Oh, I appear to have dozed off a bit. What year is it? Oh my. 2025. I've been asleep for 2,000 years. It can't be. How is my best friend Cleopatra doing? Are the twin towers still standing? Oh my goodness, this is terrible news. Anyways, I can't wait to go to this quest counter and find some really awesome quests that I can do. Let's see. Gathering quests, Khezu. Gathering quest, small monster quest, Plesioth. Slaying quests for small monsters. Gathering quests. Oh dear. We seem to be in a bit of an issue. A bit of a pickle, you might say. Hello guys. Welcome to some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It has been a long time. A long time, hasn't it been? Hello, Abby Aruga. Yes, I've remembered the channel password. Indeed. I pinged everyone, I'm not sorry. Good. Yes, hello. I emerged from my long hibernation. I woke up, my berry supply was really empty, and I was very grumpy. So I went and found a hiker guy. I mauled him, and I ate him. I will not apologize or go to jail. Because I am a sovereign citizen. Anyways, I just realized this was Freedom Unite at the last second. What did you think it was? Wilds? I mean, it looks just like it to me. Hello, everybody. Yes. Second channel. I'm streaming, finally. And I have been playing. I recorded all of this. There are going to be videos as soon as I get around to editing them. But I thought that, you know, these are all Hunter Rank 1, right? I could do all of these at the same time. I thought, you know what? These ones are the ones that are like just full of boring gathering quests. We could just knock that out because that's not going to be fun content. Who's going to care? Just gathering quests, small monster quests. No big deal. And then we get here. There's more gathering quests. There's 13 to 14 gathering quests or small monster quests. I do not think that in a Monster Hunter game, the gathering quests should outweigh the large monster slaying quests. Anyways. Hello, Anadeva Bread. Yes, you are a mod. Feel miserable for that, in fact. Alright. What do we want to do first here? How do we want to fight? Who do we want to fight first? Yo, what's up, Rock? No, Rock Nook. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been in the saddle. The teddy bear hammer. Yeah. For some reason, they really hate fun, so they made it really bad. But that did not stop me from trying to take out a Blanganga in a Cantor armor. Anyways, yes, I did get a lot of good pictures. When I went to Japan, I figured I'd be taking a lot of pictures for the server, but when I was in Japan, I just didn't feel like using Discord whatsoever. I think my total phone screen time while I was in Yule Sunshine Land was like 30 minutes a day at most. I got to see the Kazusi. That's right, I did get to see the Kazusi. I will be posting that picture. Did go to the Hunter's Bar. Got a picture of me soy facing at the Kazusi IRL. Will be censoring out my face, but I will post that to the server. Yes. Let's start with something awesome, like Gypsaros. I want to switch off this hammer, though. So I did a little off-screen mining, and made a lot of awesome armor sets, one of which being this one, because it perfectly complements the Umbrella of Doom, the pink Punisher, whatever I called it last time, with its pellet level up. So we're gonna I think, well, let's take out a Plesioth. Let's jump right back into it. Let's jump right back into the really fun stuff. Hum Hum Pong Pong. I did not see Hum Hum Pong Pong. I was in Japan, not Korea. I really do want to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang IRL though. That sounds like it would be very funny. I really do hope that they throw me into a wood chipper. Yeah, I did go to Kamarogo. I did Kamarogo to Kamarocho's IRL equivalent, Kabukicho. It was fire. Let's see. Load up. Yeah! Yeah, that's the guy. I love the giant fish that they're going to bring back, definitely. I heard the Enkephalon beer tastes awful, but that may be intended to... Is that real? They have an actual Enkephalon beer? I mean, I'm sure it's not like actual Enkephalon, unless they like actually just have abnormalities in the back, just hooked up to syringes. They're like cows being milked, only they're living things with feelings and thoughts. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I think we have everything we need. Hot drink. That will kill him pretty fast. But yeah, Kabukicho is my first ever place to be in Japan, and true to life, at least 3 guys try to pull me into a bar. Yo! So real. It was the only place in Japan that I've seen any trash whatsoever. Probably because there's so many foreigners there. Like, all the rest of Japan, just completely spotless. Very clean and nice, and then the rest is just eh. It's a little bit doity. Did y'all see the RAM shortage stuff? Yeah. I did see that. I do like that the world is being led by the balls by 7 giant tech companies that are trying to completely ruin the entire Earth. Tourists truly do ruin everything, yeah. Yeah. But as a tourist, I try to be at least respectful, but I think it's like camping, where it's like, just pretend you're not there. Don't leave any sign that you were there. Except for giving people money or something. I don't know. Okay. Oh boy, this is treating me not alright. I am being hounded by 2 Bullfangos on my first quest back. But I guess technically it's not my first quest. Japan prices are also way down compared to US. Yeah. Yeah, Japan prices were absolutely nutso-butso bonkers. Everything there is like 2 to 6 times cheaper than anything here. Like, I went to some ramen shops, which was absolutely heavenly and divine. My girlfriend was there too. And a meal for 2 was like $10. And it was a good meal. It was a really good meal. So it was pretty freaking great. It was pretty awesome. I wanted to build a new PC, but the build went from 2,500 to 3,150. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that tech bros, I guess tech company, tech people, tech bros, tech boys, and tech men would stop at GPUs. They would stop ruining GPUs for everybody with their crypto farms and shit. But no, now they're on to RAM, and that's fun. Opinion on bagels. Bagels are pretty epic. A meal for 1 here in Norway is at minimum $20 normally. When we got back to the airport, like American airport, Seattle, I went to, we had like burgers at some, I don't know, place, just some burger and fries shop. And the meal for 2 was $70. After buying so many meals that were like $20 max, that $70 did not feel good. Oh my god. Fango. Wait, perfect roll? Oh, that was nice. It was also a complete fluke. Alright, no more Fangos are allowed to live. A lot of PC parts are going up due to AI. Yeah. It was nice being in Japan. Being kind of away from... being on vacation, being sort of away from all the real life stuff. But greed is kind of completely destroying the world right now. I feel like that's something that everybody will hear and be like, yeah, I agree. We think so too. I know a lot of people that are not very excited for the future unless something dramatic changes. We prevented the nuclear reactors. Yeah, I've heard about that. That Japanese nuclear reactor thing. How they had like so many problems that they just didn't want to address. Like the seawall wasn't big enough, and it was just on top of like 5 different fault lines. And the people behind it were just like, we could ignore that. The job market as a creative is a tragedy. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that completely. I don't like how, like, when I go to put visuals and pictures onto my YouTube videos, I'll go to Adobe stock. Well, I try not to go to Adobe stock. If Google Images has a good enough image, then I'll go use that. But occasionally I'll find myself at Adobe's stock images site, and 90% of them are just AI slop. If humanity goes full nuclear energy, we may be saved as a species. It will completely solve all our energy problems, which is why it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Some oil company or something is gonna be like, no, we don't like that. Because you know what? They're gonna point at Chernobyl and be like, see how dangerous this is? See how bad for the environment it is? And they're gonna lobby in the government, because real change only happens when a big company lobbies in the government. And then the world explodes. That's basically our first thing that we're gonna talk about when I'm back from this awesome vacation. So how have you guys been? And honestly, if your art looks a certain way, you're kind of cooked. I've seen some people, like, changing their art style, like trolling, pretending that... changing their art style to look like it was AI generated. I think that's really funny. Big problem is how long it takes to make nuclear reactors. Yeah, I don't know. Really, I don't know that part of nuclear energy. I just had a college roommate that gushed about nuclear energy for like 2 weeks straight. Start oil painting or something. I think physical paints and stuff are probably going to be fine for a while. I think AI technology for art is cool, but why the fuck would you want AI to make art? What's the point of AI making art? Drawing is fun, AI prompters only want results without the fun. Exactly. Yeah, completely. I also just find it disrespectful, because like, being good at art is like hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of hours of developing your craft and skills and such. And doing all that, just experiencing life, practicing, learning from professionals and finding your style just for some dude to write in a prompt on I don't even know. I've never really generated an AI image besides when it first started happening. The only thing I've AI generated was like in 2021 or whenever 2022, whenever AI really just started. And I was like, I want to see how they make Sans from Undertale. And then I made a really shitty Sans from Undertale that didn't even look like a Undertale character. Coca-Cola's made AI ads for Christmas for what, the past 3 years? That's just so dystopian. Like, they're trying to replace... I feel like... What's the point of replacing humanity? Are we like gonna replace every job in the human race until there's no need to do any jobs, and then at that point money just becomes useless, or I don't know what I'm trying to say. The thing about AI is that the tech has existed for well over a decade, with AI upscaling being used as early as the mid-2010s. Yeah, I've heard a lot about AI from my, my grandpa has a very rich friend who got rich from his parents that were in the chocolate business in whatever era. I'm not really sure, I don't really care, but he really liked me. He really thought that he really thought that I would like go to college, get some kind of tech job, because I was into video games. And when you're in the Midwest, if someone plays video games, then it's like, okay, you're good at computers, which I fucking was not. I know how to open the Steam launcher, and that's about it. But yeah, he had like this insider trading knowledge about AI. He knew that AI was gonna be big. And I have like tons of books and stuff that he sent me because he thought that maybe he could try to make me like some kind of the person that breaks the seal on AI or something, on machine learning or whatnot. And well, that's how I knew kind of about AI in the first place. I am flattered that he thought that I would be some kind of artificial intelligence savant, but I kind of just did my own thing. And every time he came by and started talking about AI, my grandpa gave him weird looks, because when you're a farmer that's been doing nothing but farming and ranching, working with pigs and cows, AI means a little something else. I was about to say I should have gone into computer science, but that's like the second worst job market right now. What's that? I was getting into like cybersecurity when I was in college, which I also did not know how to do anything. My college fucking sucked. I'd go to college, I'd go to the classes, and then I'd go back to my dorm room, and then work out, and then teach myself the material because I didn't understand the way the teachers explained it. Yeah, it's going to keep getting bigger, and there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of have no choice but to adapt. Which I think I can do, kind of. I mean, I'm pretty sure Google is like training its own AI off of this stream right now, even. So, but I feel like YouTubers or people with whose job is like kind of their personality, I feel like they're kind of exempt from the whole AI thing, stealing their jobs. Their lives are going to get worse, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's AI generated stuff competing for attention that could have otherwise gone to me or people like me. But I feel like, for the most part, YouTubers and content creators are at least not going to be living in a box in an alleyway at any point in time soon. The AI market will implode eventually. That's what I am also been thinking that. But I don't really pay attention to stocks that much. But recently, I've just been like, all right, is it going down yet? When's it gonna happen? When's the crash? Some of my family wanted me to get into cybersecurity because I'm able to crack into stuff easy. You took what the course material, you looked at the course material and noped out. Support AI rights to a certain extent, but less much for people who rely on AI and don't respect it and try to coexist with it. I support AI rights to a certain extent. What do you mean by AI rights? I think AI could be cool. It's just, so much of it is just steals the jobs of creatives. I feel like creative work should be exempt from AI and stuff. Artists will be supporting each other through thick and thin, thankfully. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Like, genuinely, it could be used for so many good things, and yet it isn't. You're teaching machines to think. You can have it think. You can have it do a lot more cool things than just poorly generate a picture of a dog with giant biceps. Isn't it generative AI specifically? Yeah. I guess generative AI is the really bad thing. The thing that I don't like. When AI evolves to a point where it could theoretically develop a pseudo-mind with possible choice of action, that's what I'd be supporting. Yeah, like a Detroit Become Human kind of thing. Yeah. That's a different argument that I haven't really thought about yet, but if they truly start thinking as we humans do, then yeah, I can say sure. Clanker rights. Keep the clankers working at the warehouse. Yeah, generative AI, wasn't that like initially developed as like a tool for people to like artists to help with their work, and then giant corporations were like, let's just use this stuff to cut out the middleman. Let's just use this to cut out the middleman that we have to pay and provide life insurance for. What have they done for me to deserve life insurance? They don't even have money because I forgot to pay them. But yeah, can we all agree that this whole AI thing is a ginormous bubble created by super rich people, and when it bursts, we're gonna be the ones paying for it? Rocco's Basilisk is a wonderful topic. We should help it come to fruition. What's that? Most companies will shoehorn some kind of AI component just to get investor money. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another topic. It feels like a lot of companies nowadays don't even care about quality of product. They just want investor value. And that's why we see almost every ad. Every ad in my YouTube feed at some point mentions AI, like powered by AI, or this uses AI or something. And every time I hear that, I'm just like, okay, I don't care. It'll blow up and the corporates will lose billions. Yeah. I feel like if you invest in NFTs, you're kind of just playing with fire anyways. I do not see AI dying out the way NFTs have, however. It's like, AI has actual practical use, whereas NFTs were just images that you convince other people has value. I'm studying animation at university, and AI is being shoved into our asses in several. Really? In what ways? In Spider-Verse to use AI for in-between frames. Okay, this is... Well, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else here. I don't want to immediately come back and then everything just be doom and gloom. The world sucks and we're all gonna die. Quite the weather we're having. I mean, yeah, there's a giant fish, and it's... Actually, the weather has been kind of crazy around here. It snowed and was negative, I think, 15 on December 4th. How is that even possible? What's the deal with airline food? No, this is not Dose. Thankfully, this is Food Remote. I do plan on playing a little more Dose, because I want to capture a regime for a timer. Damn, I forgot my meats. I forgot my meats. Oh yeah, speaking of Monster Hunter games, do expect a Monster Hunter Frontier stream. Heck, maybe even tomorrow. Yeah, I came back from Japan a while ago. Ever since I got back, I have been so ridiculously sleepy. So inhumanly tired. I don't know. I have never felt anything like it before. There were times where I would hover over the start stream button on OBS and then just immediately fall asleep. Not immediately just fall asleep. I like lay down for a second and then wake up 3 hours later where it's too late to stream. It's getting hit with a seasonal effective. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna challenge run Frontier. I'm gonna do like a softcore challenge run. First where I try a monster without the assist guy, the NPC hunter or whatever. Then one where I do have it, and then if I keep failing, then I'll just have somebody else help me. Did you hear about that N64 that was canceled? It was done and it just got dumped. The N64? Will you watch the title update for Showcase Live? Maybe. I have done that before. I probably will. If I don't do it live, then I'll do it. I just record myself. Seasonal affective disorder. It's something that happens with the changing seasons. Yeah, that kind of sounds about right. Okay, next time this Plesioth jumps in the water, you want to see an awesome barrel roll? Oh wait, here comes an epic barrel roll, guys. Basically a Star Fox 64 type game. Is it designed for the N64? Maybe you've got some kind of vitamin D deficiency. You know what? That would not be surprising. Coming off of like 2 months straight of just editing and playing Library of Ruina. Speaking of which, here he goes. Look at this sad, stupid little fish. When will you do FNAF videos or streams like you promised in your Spooky's Jump Scary Mansion video? I mean, man, if you start holding me to my promises, I've made like hundreds of things that I said I would do and then just got too caught up with something new that I wanted to do. So the answer, someday. Is this dose? Yeah. More broken promises than the average politician. Hey, at least my broken promises don't kill people. Oops, I mean dose. Yeah, this is dose. And this is a gathering quest. It's Dose G. True. GU. Dose GU. Telltale stream for Christmas. Oh, hell yeah, you know it. Yeah, I have hella shiny object syndrome. It's not that I don't want to do some things that I say I'm gonna do. It's just that I see something new and I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna do this. Oh, hell yeah, you found Frontiers. Sweet. Also, your first Monster Hunter game is Frontiers. That's baller. I'm scared for when they announce G rank for Dose, which will definitely happen, by the way. I hope they announce G rank for Dose, and the new locale is the Elder's Recess. Just super low poly, and there's no monsters to fight there except for one Dodo Gamma, which is completely invincible. So why is this Blizioth still alive? The stupid wizard, yeah. He eats rocks and spits rocks and goes really baller. And he's the 31st most liked monster in Monster Hunter, which is the most canon thing ever. Gogmazios coming to Dose? That would be so cool. God, Gogmazios is coming to Wilds in how many days? 8 days now? Eight days left. Sick. Man, I love Gogmazios. Gogmazios is really awesome. Isn't it the 12th? I think it was the 16th. You fight Gogmazios near Dundorma. Yeah, it's in the battle quarters. That's where you go to do Dundorma sieges. You know what monster we are not getting back? Probably ever. Besides in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Yamatsukami. He is never coming back, despite my pleas. Yeah, Yama. Yeah, you know. Cedius. That is also a correct answer. Okay, I'm actually stunned. How is this Plesioth still alive? There's a quest for 2 green Plesioth that are in high rank. For the village. Okay. Well, there we go. Hello, Lohaha. Yaman-Shen has been stuck in 2nd gen for reason. Yeah. A lot of monsters are stuck in 2nd generation. My favorites being Terra Shogun Cianatar and Copper Blinkanga. Their first generations, their first title, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Their last title, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. They are in a stark competition in being in as few Monster Hunter games as possible. And I don't know who's gonna break the seal first. Maybe since Blingo is in Wilds. Ah, we could get Copper Blinkanga. Shen's corpse made it to Generations Ultimate. Wait, where? Cedius has an excuse of there not being any more underwater combat. I mean, we can point at the Lagiacrus section in Wilds. Kind of. A little bit. But I don't think we're getting a Cedius, because that's like... the entire fight takes place underwater, whereas Lagiacrus was just a gimmick. Wish we had Black Rathian and Zeru Ryusu. That's unknown that you're talking about, right? In the first map of Generations, there's a Shengaran corpse you can climb to move to another area. Wait, the Jurassic Frontier? Wait a sec, is it the, like, the super low down area that once you get to, the top of it, you, like, fall down in the next area? I think I know what you're talking about. Yo. That is so baller, I did not know that was Shengaran. God, Monster Hunter 4's map design. I've been playing some Monster Hunter 4 with my girlfriend a bit recently, and every time we get to a Monster Hunter 4 map, because that game is full of Monster Hunter 4 maps, because they were ripped directly from Monster Hunter 4. It is always such a chore. Because most areas in Monster Hunter 4 are fine. And then there's just that one big, giant area. Every single Monster Hunter 4 map has that one big area. And it's always such a treat to climb. Alright, what do we want to do next? Monster Hunter 4 maps from Monster Hunter 4, ported from Monster Hunter 4. Are you having a stroke? Yeah, a little bit. I might be. So let me show you guys probably the biggest sin that this game has committed. Let's take a look at this quest right here. Go fish golden fish. She wants me to deliver 8 golden fish. 8 golden fish. That is the most annoying fucking thing ever. Just to get 1 is super hard. She wants me to get 8. And if we go over here and take a look at our golden fish bait. Okay, we can only carry a maximum of 5 golden fish bait. We can only carry a maximum of 5. So we only have a consistent shot at getting a golden fish 5 times. leaving 3 completely to chance, which is super annoying. So, in order to circumvent this, I'm going to go to this lady and hope that she sells... She bailed me out so hard right there. Baller. Was the $10 two-person meal in Japan the size of the Monster Hunter meals? No. I wish. But alas. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate clearly ported maps from Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, it sure did. Okay, let's go fishing. Well, you said it was Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, I meant Generations Ultimate. Okay, and this is especially fun because now we get to run between zones until a golden fish shows up. Are we getting any new Pig merch anytime soon? Like next 2 videos? I haven't really thought about it, but maybe. It's gonna be a while until my next video, so... Alright. Now you see this little pool of fish here. Wow, look at that. None of them are gold. So, because of that, we now have to run all the way over to this zone over here in order to refresh it, and hopefully there will be a golden fish. That may complicate things just a little bit. That's a big boy. Yeah, I missed out on my hoodie. If you guys really want merch, then yeah, I can do a new release. Maybe on the release of... Hey, you guys wanna get Granny Vegetable merch? Hell yeah! All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll see what I can do here. But if you guys are enthusiastic about it, then hell yeah. Is that the same exact... Don't tell me I have to actually catch these fish in order to refresh the pool. Granny and Mai. Alright. Will do. Old Timer official merch? You got it. Hell yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy that you guys actually want merch of my characters. Do not make videos on or stream Granny or any of the sequels. I plan not to. I'm gonna be honest, all I have in mind right now for content is Monster Hunter. I got Freedom Unite and also Frontier that I'm about to boot up soon. If the last merch ever gets a rerun, I will buy that. Sick. Awesome. I guess probably have to wait until the next Project Moon video. But yeah, look at all the little guys there. And none of them are gold. Damn. For a second there, I thought Plesioth was actually chill. But no, he just hadn't seen me yet. I'm gonna need to bounce for the night. But it was great to hear from you again. Thank you, Rob Milk. It's nice to see you. Have a nice night. The 15-hour-long Olympus video. I got a... I'll save that for later, actually. That's a little spoiler. I still haven't loaded up Olympus yet. I feel like I'm going to just do that on stream or something. Oh, true. Pake, how do your videos keep getting longer and longer? It's a couple reasons. Firstly, I feel like I need to do justice to a game like Library of Ruina by not leaving anything undiscussed. I take great pride when people watch a video and comment about how they weren't expecting it to be so thorough. Oh, there's a golden fish. So that's a reason, because I just really want to do a game justice, especially a game as awesome as Library of Ruina. Also, because I really love storytelling. I think in another life I would have been a novelist or a writer. But since I'm in this life and I have YouTube and some kind of editing skills, I can do it this way. I just make my own videos. I deeply appreciate the extremely long videos. Thank you, Freddy. Yeah, especially games just so incredibly packed like Library of Ruina was. I couldn't not make it super long and not. I don't know what I'm fucking trying to say right now. I'm trying to fish. A first one of 8. How long do viewers on average watch it? That's a good question. I can pull up the analytics right now. What the fuck? Is that AI generated macho crushing a Geodude? That was baller. "13 seconds probably. Something like that. Okay, let's see. On average, 38 minutes. 38 minutes, that's still good. Your Ruina video actually really helped me get through a few tough battles. Hell yeah. And also, I really love it. I love hearing people say that my videos got them into whatever thing. I love it when people tell me that I got them into Monster Hunter or inducted them into the Project Moon cult. I heard that if your viewer retention doesn't take up more than 3/4 of the video, it won't be pushed in the algorithm as much. I mean, yeah, that's probably true, but just in order to appease the algorithm gods, I don't think I want to change the way I do my storytelling. I feel like if I shorten up the videos and Mr. Beastify the things, that's just going to give the stories less lasting power, I guess. YouTube now thinks Monster Hunter DOS is my 4th favorite video game because I watched your videos a lot. Attaboy, Pickham, you do you. Thank you, Ladyfish. As I've said to you, Pake, it might have been Pake that got me into DOS long back. That is fucking crazy. Can we all talk about, for reference, Primatower 5700 is Abiarugu, which is like my mentor for DOS. My DOS mentor. So my video way back when Oldtimer first disgraced the earth, that Abiarugu saw that, started playing Monster Hunter, and then was my my guide through that. Oh, from the Monster Hunter World movie video? Oh wait, you went back from the World movie video? Okay, that's a lot less irony, but still some irony. Doing it for yourself, for the justice of telling a story, and for passion, rather than doing it specifically for the all-holy algorithm. Yes, indeed. You nailed that. I remember your fucking dose video being so long, but that was nothing compared to your most recent videos. Yeah, I really don't like saying this because... Holy, that jump was crazy. Jesus. I need to see Plesioth on the fucking... hit the fucking court. Jesus, that was crazy. Catch my rebounds. We don't talk about the Monster Hunter movie video. I feel like as I go, I'm still finding my, how I want to do content. Oh, there goes Plesioth. Played Monster Hunter before watching the vid, but you made me aware of Dose, which likely made me play it later on. Yeah. And Dose is an experience. Fenny, I'm not awesome, I suck. Yeah, believe him when he says that, Fenny. I can't wait to play through Frontier and have Abirugu also be my guide there as well. That's why I'm doing a Monster Hunter Dose Hunting Horn only run to prove myself I'm good. That is pure insanity, by the way. I hope you know that. I hope you're well, and we may need to call a wellness check to Abirugu's house in the coming days or months. You both are a canon part. We've cemented ourselves in Monster Hunter Dose history, whether we like it or not. Also, can we talk about this RNG of not getting a single golden fish? Is there a better way to get golden fish? Maybe I should go see more of the map. Commander Noob, part of the Canadian Armed Forces Reserve Military. That is awesome, actually. If you keep working yourself up the ranks, they're really gonna have to call you Commander Noob. I will get the rainbow color. You're actually completely nuts, by the way. Crabs. Yeah, it's so funny. All my grief from this video game all stems from some kind of aquatic life form doing something stupid. Like not showing up. This is so much worse than any large monster kill quest. This is so trash. We've only gotten one so far. Imagine if I wasn't prepared with 99 snake bee larvas. I might get a bit behind your progression when it comes to Frontier if you only do members-only streams. Once I get back into streaming, like, actually, then it will be easier to catch up. I plan to stream multiple days a week that aren't just members-only streams. Gold! I think. Okay, Mr. Plesioth, don't notice me. Renbury. I was in the middle of watching your Library of Ruina playthrough when I stumbled upon the stream on my homepage. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Frontier is next. Yeah, since I don't really know how long Frontier is going to take. Oh, wait. Did he not notice me? What was that? He was just like, oh yes, you are a fan of the fish as well. I will leave you be. You're gonna play Frontier on stream? Yeah. Plesioth was straight up just like, man, you like fish? I didn't know you were chill like that. Thank you, Mr. Plesioth. Anyways, we finally got our second golden fish, meaning we are a quarter of the way through. As we are more than a quarter of the way through our quest timer. This is gonna come down to RNG whether we finish this or not. This is the second time I've heard that Frontier is worst at Hunter rank 5 and 6. Gold? Oh my god, we can't keep doing this. We have to have some gold, guys. I want to play Frontier because all the cool monsters, but I'm afraid of older Monster Hunter games. I love that I gave you secondhand trauma. Or did you actually play Dose Anadema Bread? I can't wait to solo Flaming Freezing. What's his face? Where you step out and get flinched, and while you're flinching, you're immediately killed. Okay, we got a gold guy. But Plesioth is angry. But it's okay. Just don't do your... Yes, jump into the water. Wait, did we get a gold guy? Oh, scallops are flying out of my pants. I don't think we did. This quest is actually criminal. Why do they do this? Wait, there what? That is definitely a gold guy. Are you kidding me? Why didn't he notice my bait? Or he's got that triple XL wide turn radius. Ah, fuck. I thought they always been on the second. Okay, Plesioth, do not do anything. Okay, do that to Mai. That's perfectly fine. Are you kidding me? I pressed to reel it in. Well, that's not a good sign. The game will also try to convince me that I didn't. Okay, well, there we go. I swear to God, I did the input to reel the guy in, and it just didn't go. Kill the burning, freezing Ezelian. I understand the rationale as to why they abandoned underwater combat. Yeah, even less monsters would benefit from it. Yeah. I really do want underwater combat to come back. Even if it is clunky or less fun than on land combat, it's just cool. It's just cool. I like fighting monsters in their domain. Even if 90% of all monsters fight on land. Which is one of the reasons why Cedius is never coming back, ever. I will say though, I had mad respect for Monster Hunter Wilds doing Laggy such justice and giving him a underwater fight section, because they did not need to do that shit at all. They had no, there was no pressure to do that, and they did, and I hella respect for that. He was the third most beloved Lagiacrus according to the fan poll. So him coming back anyways would have been enough. I appreciate the going the extra mile specifically for the funny electric croc. I think a better word for the underwater combat and try was just slow. I think clunky is a bad descriptor. I think slow is a better descriptor. Some weapons just aren't as fun to play underwater. The combos are different, and most of the time the combos are less impactful. But I never really beat my head on the wall for seeing a Royal Ludroth jump back in the water. Wild Laggy's hit zones suck. I've definitely noticed Wild's Laggy. At max, you're breaking like 2 parts off that guy. That is a durable crocodile. He is made of some real strong material in Wilds. Did I bring... No, I don't have rations. Okay, so we are not quite halfway through. Oh my god, imagine we get all 8 golden fish and then we're too slow to make it back to the base camp. Oh, that would be so tragic. That would be so upsetting. I would just faint to Plezzy at that point. Yeah, that would be the faster method. Oh, I think I see a goldfish. Yeah, I really should have. I also should have gotten some well done steaks. I appear to be a little off in my calculations. Okay, let's go. Maybe it's faster to climb up here. How rare are the goldies? I don't know exactly, but it seems like once in every 5 runs, one will spawn. Okay, this is probably much faster. Nope. Ah. It would be so funny if they brought back Plesioth. They're never gonna do it, but it would be funny. my favorite Monster Hunter game, that would be World. Damn, World, ew. What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? Monster Hunter World is fucking baller. Monster Hunter World is awesome. Plus, I just have so many life memories in playing World. That game single-handedly got me through my high school life. I'm not even joking. Pig, give me the word and I'll ban him for his unacceptable opinion. In any other case I would have, but I think I'm going to need him in my playthrough of Frontier. So we'll let him pass this time. The fanbase peak has amassed with the Dose video. Doesn't seem to like World very much. It's so weird because, like, I think for somehow people got the impression that because I made a video on older Monster Hunter games that I all of a sudden hate the newer ones. And that could not be further from the truth. I like them for different reasons. Old Monster Hunter and new Monster Hunter are very different, but they both have things that I very much enjoy. Make a new profile in Monster Hunter World. I have a full playthrough of Monster Hunter World with Lil Bro, Nova Cream 31, who has been MIA for like 8 months now. That just hasn't been edited. Maybe someday I'll slap that together. Peg, have you worn Shibuya Tepig shirt yet? I have no fucking clue where it is, which is so shocking to me. I think it vanished in the wash or something, which normally doesn't happen after I started doing my own laundry. I love the interactability and variety of forms of life and world, the snow physics, everything. It's so beautiful. Yeah. I don't know, it's... If I were playing World right now, I would explain why I love it so much. I do fully intend in the coming years to make like a 12-hour video on World and why I enjoy it so much. That game is special to me. I think that I've said this for a while. I think the best purely, from a purely video game standpoint, 4 Ultimate is just the best Monster Hunter has to offer. Somehow, despite its goofy map design that take 12 hours to get through one zone, it is still... 4 Ultimate is just so good. It is definitely the most solid Monster Hunter game. It's like the Yakuza 0 of Monster Hunter. CR Volcanics 10-hour critique. Wait, what? There's a... Wait, critique of what? Yo, Tepig sucks dick. Bidoof is the best non-first gen. Okay, you're banned. Mod stat is revoked. Tepig is baller. That's my favorite Pokemon right there. I will not stand for such a sentence to be spoken. First of all, we don't need to be pitting our boys against each other. Tepig and Bidoof They would not be enemies. What about first gen Pokemon? You mean like Gen 1? I don't really have strong opinions on Gen 1 Pokemon. CR Volcanic did a 10-hour video on World. It is a critique in the sense that he talks about both flaws and qualities extensively. Yeah. I'd probably do the same. Or do something similar. Hit the staggering, the clutch claw, lack of monster variety, bad weapon designs, grinding lands, tempered hellhole it caused, removal of paintballs, and removal of tools in general. Yeah, those are valid reasons to dislike it. For the most part, I can agree, but overall, World is still my baby boy. Fuzzy-off, leave me alone, buddy. I have no idea what my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is. A lot of Gen 1's Pokemon just kind of feel to me. Articuno. I think maybe Zapdos. He's kind of a funny bird guy. Okay, no gold. Yeah, the thing with World is completely valid. It is their first. It was their first steps into a completely new style, so I will defend them on that. They were trying a fuck ton of new things. All at the same time, all the while sinking half of their development time into Zora Magdaros, which ended up not being a very fun fight, but even then, I will always commend Monster Hunter World for what it tried to do. I think overall World ended up succeeding. I think we got one more goalie right here. Damn. The hungry Zora Magdaros. Alright. So, we got... Wow. We caught up on time pretty fast. World and Wilds both feel like they're trying to find their footing with a new style. I think the Monster Hunter team is great at trying something out and then figuring out what doesn't work and then trying again. It's like they saw how the wounding mechanic was booty cheeks in World, and they refined it into a thing in Wilds that made much more sense and is just much more fun. and much better. Same with the Raider ride, how we eventually got secrets. First it was the Tail Raiders, which absent-mindedly just ran to where they thought the monster was. Then there were the dogs, which gave you complete control of everything ever, which also fought in battle, which maybe was a little overpowered. That eventually became secrets. Wounding mechanic. I guess Iceborne is the thing that added the wounding mechanic. They also tried... the thing with the monster variety in World is they tried to get more in. Like, they tried to get laggy in. It just didn't work. I'm sure we would have seen a lot more Leviathans, but... Oh wait, did we succeed? Alright, Plesioth, kill me! I love the mechanic in World where I hit the monster, the game will punish me and move the monster far, far away just to force me to use Clutch Claw to keep the flow of combat. I cannot believe that a Clutch Claw... I was so shocked when I got got employed one time, and we're talking Monster Hunter with one of my coworkers. I had a double take when they said, man, I'm so glad that they put Clutch Claw into the game. That saved the game for me. Come on, kill me. He's doing so little damage. He can't even kill me that efficiently. We're too buffed. Thank you, Mai. Definitely needed that. Okay, I'm just gonna run back to camp. Was your coworker also that dude on YouTube who was coping about wild sucking and wanted another Iceborne level DLC for World? No, he was not. He was just some guy. Also, don't knock him on that opinion. Monster Hunter World Fireborn is gonna be crazy. Oh wait, I can't run from Malinx. I am getting my teeth stolen. No! No, 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 no! No way! No way! I can't even kill them with this teddy bear! Okay, 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 okay. Wait, stun him, stun him, stun him. Oh my god. I cannot believe that shit just happened. Are you kidding me? I think, alright. Wow. I cannot believe. I cannot stand the Monster Hunter devs for doing this shit to me. Dang, if only I brought a not stupid teddy bear. Alright, so we managed to recoup 2. So we're missing 1. I could not believe that shit just happened. You get your stuff back from that one area? I know, but I think there's a golden fish right there. Yeah, let's just catch this guy and go an alternate route. Did I? Oh. Okay, Plesioth, leave me alone. Yeah, Neria 8, you can get it back, but I don't want to walk that far. Imagine we go to time because of that. I don't think we're going to, but imagine that. That would be so funny. we couldn't just run away from the main links either, because our stamina bar is low. Do I take the scenic? Do I take the long walk home? Still haven't rescheduled the title update for Showcase. Hopefully everything is alright over there in Japan. Yeah, did they have a tsunami warning or something? Or hurricane? Or what's going on over there? Yo, what's up, Avery Pax? Thank you. Earthquake caused tsunami. Oh man. Poor Japan and their geographic location on top of like 6 fault lines. Mai's only here for the money. Yes, she is. She's on her 8th divorce. I don't even know how you can have that many. Let alone if you're a cat. One for each life. She's also on her last life. I feel like your hunter would want to keel over and die this quest after this quest. Yeah, Granny Vegetable might be throwing in the towel after this quest, honestly. I don't blame her one bit. Not at all. Okay. Okay, everybody. Wait, why didn't I take... Never mind that, chat. We will not talk about that. In 3, 2, 1. We're done. No more 8 golden fish quests. Hopefully ever. PayPay Premium, will you publish the book that I just posted in the announcements channel if you hit 500k subs by the end of the year? Well, let's take a look at this. Yeah, I'll do all the art myself too. Yeah. Gathering quests. Oh my good gravy, there's so many gathering quests. I don't know why they decided to pack this thing to the gills with gathering quests, but they are so numerous and they are so painful to do. There are straight up more gathering quests than large monster hunting quests. From what I've seen in low rank. It is so silly. Oh, and they added another quest. What is this 23rd? Is it this? Meeting of the Daimyo? Speaking of meeting in the meeting of Daimyo, I had to grind for Monoblos hearts to get my gunner armor. And I ended up having to kill... Let's see. I sure would love to see what monster exactly I'm looking at, but that one that says 50, that's Daimyo Hermitors. It was an exhausting endeavor. A Peg premiere stream, yes. Hello, everybody. Hello. How y'all doing? Good to see you. 50 crabs, 50 giant crabs, yes. You're probably wondering why I got a Monoblos heart by killing Daimyo Hermitors, and I am wondering the same exact thing. Okay, what do we want to do next? Wait, how long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and all I've done is a gathering quest and a fish. That is how awful these gathering quests are. This gathering quest took so long. What do we want to do next? Let's do every other. Oh my god, I don't want to fight Kezu though. God. Hunter rank 2. I swear it's only gonna get more fun from here. I swear to God. Am I really gonna have to put on the Kevin MacLeod music for a Kezu fight? I probably am. What about Lil Bro? Yeah, sad to say, Lil Bro have been trying to reach out to him. Been hearing nothing back for months upon months. In fact, the reason why it's taken so long to play Freedom Unite is because I've been waiting for him to come back, but alas, now it's been too long, so... Or it's been so much time, so I was like, alright. He's not gonna show up anytime soon, so I'm just gonna do this. Bros before hoes. TF. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's some, like, crazy lore going down with Lil Bro, but I think that's, like, personal information that I've seen as an outsider looking in. But, I don't want to share that. I feel like that's a little too prying. Yeah, we've heard from Lil Bro one time. Like, he's directly spoken to me one time. It was just one Discord message. Hold on, I'll read it word for word here. There we go, October 9th, he said, "Don't count me out yet." And that's it. Been vying for his attention for like half a year at that point. And then just gone again. The Lil Bro said, I am so curious if and hopefully when he comes back. I'm so curious to find out what's happening, what the time skip arc is all about. How very cryptic, yeah. When I'm in a ghosting competition and my opponent is Lil Bro, and no one does it like he does it. That's what the soft lock noise is. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what you used in your Fears to Fat. Yep, that's the one. The quest depart is what I used as the soft lock noise. I don't need poison throwing knives. He's just soloing his own Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and waiting till G rank. He just doesn't want to tell me. Ah, it's all so clear to me now. That does feel kind of on brand for him. Never forget the Great Mustard Flood, the Mustard Tsunami. Yeah, that was a long time ago. All right. I can't wait to mouse over the bar on this stream VOD and see that everybody's skipped past the Khezu fight part, if they haven't already skipped past the golden fish grind part. Wait, I think I heard some flapping. Yay! That monster. Here he comes. He's on the ceiling. Alright, everybody, take your... drink some coffee. Try to take your 5-hour energy. This is gonna be a real torpifying hunt. I see we lost Abiarugu already. Khezu smash or pass? I do not feel safe answering that question. It's not that I feel uncomfortable answering it, it's I feel unsafe. My lawyer told me I'm not allowed to answer. That tail hole, though, you know, it does seem to have some suctioning power. Imagine the grip. But nay. I really wish this was Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Because in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, there was a glitch where if you run right here, you can clip out of bounds and stand in that hole up there, where Khezu just cannot touch you whatsoever. And it is so stupid broken. Yeah, do you think Khezu makes makes noise during the act? You know what? We're moving on. God, playing Library of Ruina was so peak because I unlocked a new car playlist. New car playlist and new workout playlist. The Angela theme is so perfect if I'm running on a treadmill. I get a second burst of life. Oh, Bill. Thunder against a thunder monster. Hey, this is all that I know. This is all that I know how to do with a light bow gun in this game. Rapid fire. And only Thunder S is the only thing that rapid fires in this weapon is Thunder S. Gotta play Look Outside. It's my current movie jams. I didn't think a game like Look Outside would have crazy music, but I guess why wouldn't it? Yo, Frontier is going to unlock so much good music too. Parasol of Perdition. A Parasol of Perdition does not concern itself with Khezu's bulging rubbery hide. Wow. That did not feel impactful whatsoever. It just kind of slid. Oh yeah, I was gonna play Kevin MacLeod music. Kevin MacLeod. I do not want to hear about the distorted Yawn fight. It was so fun to me going back and replaying the end game, or at least the late game of Library of Ruina, because I was like, I've been through this before. I know how to break the game. I know how to play well. This should be easy. And then I lost to Distorted Yawn 10 times. Alright, see you later, Khezu. Sneaky snitch. Hey, do you guys place, give me your guess on which direction you think Khezu is going. Okay. Anyways. It's going away. Oh, you're so right. Southern, northern, this way. This way. Very helpful indeed. Going to Monster Hunter what? Keep him the fuck out of there. Going to Monster Hunter what? Keep him. Oh my god. The first? Really? Oh my god. The first? Really? Okay, bye. Why is there an arrow? Or an echo? Shoot. Why is there an arrow? Or an echo? Shoot. Here. Did that help? Okay, cool. Anyways. Must have gone straight back to that cave. Nope, not quite. Isn't Hunter Rank 2 so fun, guys? I love doing 11 gathering quests, and then my favorite monster, Khezu. I can't wait to get out of this. I can't wait to get out of gathering quest hell so I can fight a really fun monster like Gravios or Kashala Deora. This is the Parasol of Perdition, aka Sakura Parasol. And it is Granny Vegetable's secret weapon. What would... I don't think physics work like that, Mai. Do y'all see what... I don't think the laws of gravity apply to Mai. They apply to Mai when she feels like they apply. Mai was flying one way, and then when she hit the ground, she immediately started flying the other. It was a little bit silly. Might not have much time due to time zones soon to help in Monster Hunter Frontier Grind. Yeah. What have you been doing over the past 5 months? Well, mostly editing. And then midway through November, I went to Japan, and that was fun. Then when I got back, I've been so jet lagged and sleepy and... yeah, just not feeling fit for streaming or content creation, so... I've done a little... I've recorded here and there a little bit, but... yeah, just haven't had the sauce. I haven't been feeling zesty enough to stream. When you hit the 8th divorce, the laws of physics stop applying. Also went to Japan for an event. Hell yeah. I wonder if I'm always curious whenever I'm in a public place, like, I wonder if any of these people have been a viewer of mine at some point. And then I get scared. And that's why I go with it. And that's why I carry a bulletproof vest everywhere I go. That way no one will attack me for calling... I'm trying... What is something that I called bad? That way no one will attack me for calling the Monster Hunter 4 soundtrack bad. I don't know why I expected Akezu to stay paralyzed for longer. If I were to see you in person, I'd purposely make you uncomfortable by staring at you and wait until next live to let you know that was me. Maybe. I'm too oblivious for that. Throw a brick at my head and then tell me that was you. That'll be sure to get my attention. What if Kezu roared like a kazoo? I can see that for some reason. What about that guy that teleports around the world to IRL streamers and just puts a Dr. Pepper in front of their mouths, nods, then walks away? That is a real person? That is a real human being? That's kind of a hilarious, harmless bit. It's not like you're harassing them. You're just kind of like, hey, Dr. Pepper, see you later. Ta, that was you that threw a brick at my head. Oh, thank you. My lawyer will be showing up with hospital bills in 5 minutes, as well as a firing squad. And my mom. She's really mad. Throw a brick at your friends while they're sleeping. Okay, having a Khezu be a lawyer, that's a little too much. That's a little too scary. Conversely, that is a genius way to win all your cases. Just so you can get Khezu out of the courtroom. That is so true. Capcom could put Khezu in an Ace Attorney game. That is a wild thought to have. I'm so surprised that it's taking as much ammo as it is. Are the Gathering Hall monsters, do they have that much extra health? Because this is like considerably more than even high rank village. So if this was a high rank village Khezu, I feel like we would have killed it a bit ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is low rank. This is scaring me. It's scaled to 2 to 4 players. I know, but still. I feel like high rank village would be at least similar to low rank hub. Oh! Changed my mind. This was really easy. You could have died like 5 hours later. I wouldn't have even noticed. Ace Attorney. I want to play Ace Attorney, but that's like on a pile of 50 other games that I want to play. At this point, I just don't even say that I want to play a game. If I play it, it will come to me somehow. You just get still going. Oh, yeah. There we go. Is he dead? Yeah. Yeah, the little... Were you not chatting whatsoever in the last, like, 20 minutes for the bit? completely for the bit. I respect that. I'd rather you play the Spirit Hunter series first, Pig. Less commitment, more to discuss. Oh, good idea. Yo, hello, Duck discusses. Yeah, he was the only one that missed the 5-hour energy. You think if Kazu got too much blood flowing into his head, he would turn out? Can we put Abby Rubu Prima Tower on timeout for like 30 seconds, please? Oh, what did it? Why did it say guild card upgraded? Okay. Stop adding quests! Every time we complete a quest, it adds one more! This is not what I want in a completion challenge. Especially when, when there's 50 gathering quests in 24 quests max. Pick, are you actually recording this from a PS2 or are you emulating it? I can proudly say I am emulating it. I did pay for this fucking game once, and they took it down off the Apple App Store. So this is my revenge. Go support Stop Killing Games. Or something. Okay, so who do we want to hunt this time? Or rather, what do we want to gather this time? Oh yeah, I need to apply that patch. More fish? I don't think I can handle more fish. Oh, there's probably another fishing quest somewhere around here. I like that one. Also, what is this quest? 50? Are you kidding me? 50. 50 Hornitars. Is that really necessary? What are you doing, pale boy? I thought dark clouds had covered the moon, but it was actually a swarm of Hornitars. The jungle is covered with the bugs, and I need you to exterminate 50, please. Okay. Green Plesioth. I see a lot of fish. To be fair, Genu also has a quest like this, 50 Nahabras in rank 2. That is pretty funny. In later Monster Hunter games, this would be like... In Try, this would be like 8 or something. 8 or 12. And in this game, it's like, I don't fucking know, dude. Just put 50 of them. Fuck you. Okay. So do we want 50 Hornitars or a Green Plesioth? Have a good one, Avery Pax. Nice to see you again. I hope you sleep rather nice and dream of a lot of green fish. Plesioth? Alright. Gunner in the old games is so funny because you never break even. You pay so much money for ammo. And then you go on the quest and you and the quest reward if you win is not gonna cover all the money that you spent buying that ammo. Okay, Green Plesioth in the desert. Alright, another Plesioth quest. This one's probably gonna have slightly more health. But that's fine. That is a very low-flying balloon. I never thought about that. Monster Hunter ammo being edible because they're made out of berries. Yeah, I guess they are made out of berries and bone husks. I wonder what a pellet ammo tastes like. Probably like a lot of death. Probably very bloody. I feel like if you chomp into that, it's just gonna explode in your mouth. How much I would give to taste a Bomberry. You'd probably give everything to taste a Bomberry. I forgot to eat. Crabs. I'm glad the DOS developers saw the error in their ways, and instead of putting 4 Hermitors in this area, they'd put only 2. Bro, stop it. Not... Light bowgun is so good for clearing out them crabs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're speed demons. They can run circles around you. That's not a bit. They genuinely do. You know, this is kind of reminiscent of Monster Hunter DOS Bow gameplay. It really is just shoot a little bit and then walk to the left or right a tiny amount and then continue. The classic move! I feel honored to get hit by that, actually. I thought I was safe, but never underestimate it. Never underestimate the it's infamous for a reason. I thought I was well out of the way of that. But no. You are never truly safe from the fishy hips. Just add the DOS crabs to wilds with no visual update. That's a fantastic idea. I would be so down for that. Fine, Plesioth. You want to play lame? I'm the master of this game. I'm lamer than you would ever believe. We probably can do this entire quest like this, can't we? I have to imagine we'll have less opportunities to hit him because we can't reach him while he's in the water. Run back? Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that one death was just a fluke anyways. Have a good one, Anadama Bread. Always nice having you in here. Plesioth, he's probably a little bit slimy. What are the crabs doing? They're having a little tea party over there eating a plant. Well, that's nice. Zenith Plesioth. I had no idea such a fiend even graced this earth. What's that weird pink thing? It's like a Plesioth, and it swims in land. And it looks very phallic. Isn't that a frontier monster? Fanny's at G rank 100 in Frontier and didn't know Zenith Plesioth exists. How is that even possible? What is Frontier even about? Besides monster hunting and Frontiers. No. Ha! Ha! Stupid. Stupid little crab. He couldn't hit me. Okay, I guess we're going back. Oh my god. So you have to grind until rank 999 to get all the content in Frontier? That is insanity. I think that crab actually stopped me from getting hit right there. Guys, please, mercy. Okay. They are not dead. Hunter rank point tickets. Man, Frontier is a completely different world. Oh, I've seen the pet dog. I'm so excited for the pet dog. Man, Frontier really is going to be a whole endeavor, isn't it? Thank you, Mel, for being that best. Fish. I think the most I've ever gotten in terms of hunter rank points is World. And that's like hunter rank 700 or something. I do not think I've gotten... I have never once gotten even close to HR 999. Anything else. I was planning on getting to HR 999 in Dose, but someone after 8k hours isn't even that close. 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter Dose is only 100 hunter ranks. That is actually criminal. At least they don't expect you to go much higher than 50. I am so happy that that second Dose video would not have happened if it wanted me to go up to like hunter rank 150 or something. How many Dose videos do you think you'll make in total? Let's see, I for sure want to get that Rajang, so that's one. Maybe a video where I get all the pigments. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think at the max 2. Get rainbow color vid, yeah. Yeah, a Rajang and a rainbow color. That's what I want to get in dose. If I do any more, my limbs may just fall off in protest. Yeah, once I get that Rajang, the grand tournament is going to be a piece of cake. I don't think anybody's going to beat my Rajang before they beat whatever they have. Unless they're like a turbo sweat. If someone pulls up to the grand tournament with a black Gravios, I'm turning off my computer. So how do I train Rajang to be enormous, like gold crown size? Or is that even possible? Also, I just got hip checked. Okay, he's gonna be folded up into 6 different shapes. He's gonna actually be waffle shaped. Fight yourself. Fight yourself. You mean like get a second account or something? I guess that doesn't sound too unfeasible. Fight 2 dose at once because of that new. I suppose I could do that to get the most roided out Rajang the history has ever seen. God, that'd be so funny. I love that gif of the camera panning around, like someone's feeding their pink Rathian and then the camera pans around and there's this fucking enormous Rajang. It's one of my favorite gifs ever. It's one of a Blango and then it pans to a Fatalis. Yeah. I like the mystery. What could it be? Am I about to get a hacked Crimson Fatalis in my Blango quest? With my best friend, the Blango that I've been with for my entire life. I'm still not over the fact that I had to make and animate a Kezu puppet for the sake of Dose. That was fucking awesome. That was amazing. You did such a fucking good job on that. I loved stop motion Kezu eating old timer. Intentionally pulling up to the function with a Black Rabios is psychopath behavior. Future serial killer behavior. For a first try, completely doing the whole stop motion thing myself. I think it went alright. I'd love to make another monster and try something with that. I mean, hell yeah, I'm down to commission you for another thing like that. That sounds baller. Kezu VTuber model with all the physics being in the neck. That is the most cursed thing I've ever heard of. There's a reason why I mainly just have crabs. Yes, so the Shogun Ceanataur can just hide underground. That would be so phallic. Yeah, I'm never gonna forgive you for pulling up to me, little bright-eyed and bushy-tailed me with Shogun Ceanataur special horn. That's like subjecting a 7-year-old tribesman that doesn't know anything about the world or anything around him to the horrors of war. Loser should have countered it with Rajang. I know! Ugh! I should have had a Rajang. I should have had a secret back pocket Rajang that I told nobody about. Is he dead? No. Okay. He just wanted to jump for joy. Did anyone else play Monster Hunter long enough ago to daydream about riding a laggy cross to school or something? I daydreamed about becoming my Monster Hunter 3 character with Cedius armor and saving my school from Rathalos. I don't know if that's close enough. If I knew about Monster Hunter at that age, I would have likely done that in my brain. Yeah. My brain is not well seasoned enough to dream of Plesioth. Yeah. We are all beings of meat. Plesioth is just the seasoning to for us to marinate in. I don't know what I'm trying to say with that statement. That's kind of a small guy. For a Plesioth, anyway. I think I was playing Monster Hunter before I was playing Pokemon. God, I'm so looking forward to playing Monster Hunter Tri. And I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Frontier is gonna be like, well, we have 999 Hunter ranks to go in Frontier. That's gonna take me a little while. I'm not sure what I want to do next after Freedom Unite. Maybe Monster Hunter 1? It's either Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter Tri. Why are you quoting me there? Monster Hunter 1 pain. Is Monster Hunter 1 long? I have to imagine it's not, since Hunter ranks go up to like, I don't know, 11 or something. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the Hornitar thing out of the way. Both at the same one. Monster Hunter 1 players be starving. Is there just no content for Monster Hunter 1? Also, should I play Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter Freedom 1? No, like the literal way. Oh. They're just all in an encampment with each other. They're just starving to death. Freedom 1 is way different from Monster Hunter 1. Okay. Okay, so Monster Hunter 1 is just like a quick little fling to get the earliest Monster Hunter game out of the way. So I can finally say I played Monster Hunter 1. My favorite Monster Hunter 1 bit is how two YouTubers I follow made a series that was playing Monster Hunter 1 until they beat the first big monster. It lasted for 2 hours. 4 2-hour-long chapters. Sensational. Alright, well, here's our Hornitars. This would be fun. That's a proper one, because there's no pain like genuine pain. y'all are hyping up Monster Hunter 1 like Jesse Pinkman would hype up Walter White. Yo, did Peg Peg make a pop culture reference? I've never heard that before. Should I post the very dumb art I've been doing this whole stream? Yes. Yes, you should. I thought I only knew how to talk about Monster Hunter and Yakuza. I'm unsubscribing now. It's Tamagotchi fella's good. Where's your friends? Thank you, Mai. Thank you, Mai. Why would Anna Bread do such a thing? Yeah, I've heard the Monster Hunter 1 monsters are really funky. Especially in multiplayer. $14 out of $50 to go. And you know what? This is still not even remotely as bad as catching 8 golden fish. Monster Hunter 1 large monster desync strat is to hit where the host is hitting, no matter if they are hitting the monster, even if they aren't hitting the monster on your screen. I see. Is it kind of like how small monsters in other games are desynced completely? It's like, I know if I'm playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, or Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate with my sister, like a Bullfango can hit her, and that Bullfango is on the other side of the map for me. Yes? Okay. So you gotta hit the monster on their screen, is what you're saying. Ladyfish, were you posting the drawing? Wow, these bugs are everywhere. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna take you and push you. Okay, perfect. To be as efficient on ammo as possible, we're doing it this way. It won't be done though. Oh, that's okay. Ah. These bugs are just chilling and you come and unloading the mag on them. I mean, yeah, I was paid to do it, so it's okay. They'd understand if they had human brains. I think a Hornitar Queen would actually be kind of cool. Is this guy it? Is this all there are to the Hornitaurs in this area? This little fella? Large monster, great thunderbug. Oh man. And it's just regular great thunderbugs, but the GIF is larger. You don't need to know I'm here. Oh, he knows I'm here though. Well, that's a shame. Anyways. And great thunderbugs don't hit in any other game like they do in DOS. That applies to small monsters, just every small monster in DOS. Holy, small monsters in DOS are just something else. Why'd they have to do 50? Say something funny? Funny how? Is mayonnaise an instrument? You like jazz? What kind of funny we talking? I am hello mayonnaise. Oh my god. That is... How the fuck did that just happen? Thank you for confirming mayonnaise. Hello, Sum. I'm here and I am streaming. Like, have you seen the Monster Hunter Magic the Gathering collab? It was so bad, Wizards of the Coast are doing a total overhaul. I've seen nothing about it. I've heard that the card art is cool, though. I know nothing about Magic the Gathering. What made it bad? Oh, where did that stinky little fella go? $16. How am I supposed to locate 16 more Hornitaurs? I feel like their numbers are dwindling quite a bit. Oh, but they are hidden betwixt the bones. Of course. I should have expected such a thing. Or just camp these bones. Oh. Alright, 10 more. I saw a lot of people talking about the Velkhana not looking correct, and the Narga card just being really badly set up. I see. Bad card choices that don't represent the monsters when other IPs gets new cards designed for the characters. And Kokoto is spelled Kotoko. I see. Kokoto is spelled Kodiko. There was some suspicion of AI art. Really? Uh-oh. Just a big disappointment all in all. Yeah. So they just didn't try that much, or they didn't try that hard with Monster Hunter. With the epic Monster Hunter collab. The Warrior of Kokoto card using Astalos armor. Well, Astalos is like... You know how every generation has had like a monster that defined it in Monster Hunter Generations. Glavenus was 4s, Gameth's was 2s, Astalos was Monster Hunter 1s, which is Kokoto's generation. So I can kind of understand Astalos being Warrior of Kokoto. Even so, if they really wanted to be accurate, I feel like you could just use Raytheon or Rathalos armor. The Warrior of Kotoko. I hope it's gonna be better. I've always wanted Monster Hunter cards in the game I've been playing since I was 14. Yeah, I hope so. That would be cool. I'm so sad that Monster Hunter never followed through with the card game thing. Finally, 50 Hornitars. That was... Man, Hunter Rank 2 sucks so bad. I think we're getting all the worst quests out of the way, first and foremost, though, so... Hunter rank dose. It makes sense now. My friend has finally completed his full collection of all the original Monster Hunter card game cards. That is so cool. I wonder why they didn't keep going with that. Maybe the expenses were too high or something. He and a group on Discord are working on reviving a translated version of the game for folks to be able to play. Oh, that's cool. Fatalis is doing the absolute cinema pose in his art. Hold on, I gotta see this. Yeah, that is a nice. That does sound pretty cool. Oh my god, he does got the absolute cinema pose going on. I'm using that in the video. I don't know where they're at with it. Last I checked, they're still working on finalizing the translated rulebook, making sure all the card translations fit. Some Alright. So, another not fun quest. We've done a bunch of fish, Khezu, Plesioth, 50 Hornitars. We are slowly gaining in fun. I like to think anyways. So, what is the next least fun? Cannot stand this game. Blangos, 20 Blangos. 5 Khezu. Well, oh my god. I have not even looked at this. This is... We have to do this all ourselves. That's 5 separate trips up the mountain. That's crazy. Okay. We might be doing that one next. And here I thought that by the end of the stream, we'd at least have this hunter rank done. My god. So much busy work. Is it Dose again? Nah. We are freedoming our unite. This quest is gonna be so not fun. Can we even make it all the way to the top and to the back down with a regular health bar? I'm not really sure. This armor set that I have might have extra health. No. Now we'll see. Hey, thank you, Goutser. I appreciate that. And yes, we're back at Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. We knocked out the village through and through. Now we're on to the Gathering Hall. Also, Freedom Unite's Gathering Hall music is so good for content creation. Every time I'm confused as to what song or track that I want to put as background music, the Freedom Unite Gathering Hall just calls to me. Your Freedom Unite videos got me interested in trying the game after I'm done with World. I love how the weapons look. Hell yeah. Yeah, Freedom Unite is great. I think Freedom Unite is like the first game where they got super silly with all the weapon designs. Now, there was some exceptions. There's a lot of silly weapons in Dose too. I think... did Dose have the corn popper? Can't really remember. Wait a sec. Am I gonna have to abandon the quest because I didn't bring mega pickaxes? Will you eventually play try? Oh yeah, I plan to hit every Monster Hunter game at some point in time. I also need to be on the lookout for new games to review now that I'm out of Project Moon things. To gobble up. We need Giginox back. 100% agree. 1000% agree, even. Yeah, I need a pickaxe. Well, let me think. Check out this game knowledge real quick. So we grab some stones right here. Look outside. Oh, true. Deep Rock. Deep Rock Galactic. Giginox in the Ice Shard Cliffs. He would! He would! That's what I'm saying! I don't know if they will, though, because they made Nursilla like a monster that has babies. I don't know if they're gonna have two monsters that have babies. Yeah, Giginox is my favorite horrible, disgusting abomination that loathes humanity. Inward Plains. Yeah, imagine like a really huge Nibblesnarf. But you know what? Zero confirmation that those giant sand dunes aren't just a really big Nibblesnarf. Nobody convinced me. I am putting forward the idea here and now that there's just big old Nibblesnarfs in the Plains. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd had a huge Nibblesnarf. Yeah. I think 3 Ultimate had one as well. I got the very, very end of G rank. Alright, you guys like this game knowledge? Check this out. Okay, got a bone. Now we take our stone and our bone. Wowee! Would you look at that? Infinite pickaxes. Really is infinite pickaxes. Pickaxe broken times 5 incoming. Yeah, this is a Gen 2 old pickaxes. It is very likely that they break. We go 5 for 5 with pickaxe breaks. I want Gammoth as much as everybody else loved the big elephant. I do not see Gammoth being in the Ice Shard Cliffs. All right. Wait, can I grab a second one? That would be nice. Okay. All right. Now we walk all the way back down. Oh, I just realized it would be so hype if we could get a Farcaster. If for some horrible reason we failed this quest, I'm gonna grab a Farcaster supplies. Is that it? It's a Gaiadrome. And he's a little stupid. Let's see if they do a Jin Arena situation like Omega. Yeah. Yeah, because if they don't do that, I think Gammoth is much too large. Otherwise. Oh, and as we suspected, the old pickaxe broke. Yeah, Abiyarugu sent me a picture of him killing a Gypsaros, and it gave him like 7 light crystals. I don't even know how that's possible. Why was that such fanfare? I thought for a second the quest end theme was gonna play. I was stunned. I was stunned into inaction. Shagaru, I feel like Shagaru is only a matter of time. Because we got Gore, and that's like the same animal, it's just missing a few stages in evolution. Chat? Do you see who just entered? Nova Cream 31. It's you. Nova, my friend. Where have you been? Monster Hunter? Yeah, Monster Hunter. The Prophecy. A lot of armies. I see. I'll take your word for that. Yes, indeed, a lot of armies. Low-key got cooked. Yeah, you were on the front lines, got cooked. I understand. I'll break out the acoustic guitar. I already know the song that needs to be played. Thank you, of course. How could I ever forget? Hey Nova, you should respond to my message on Discord. The real thing is a long story. Yeah, I'm fucking sure. I believe you. Am I witnessing the second coming of Christ? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You can tell me about it off stream or on Discord, if you so please. I hope you've been well, bro. I'll catch you when I'm able. Alright, hell yeah, sounds good. Gaiadrome. Khezu working miracles again. I think this whole thing was an act in spite of Khezu. I think I don't want to attribute anything good to Khezu, I'll be completely honest. Two for two, can we get three for three? Oh yeah, it really has been one hit on the pickaxe, one break. How do we craft Farcasters? Khezu gave you the Kazusi. Okay, yeah, that is kind of a good thing. Being a soldier is hard, Papa Bear. I believe you. I'm so sorry for sending you to war like that. Just know that your son Dodo Gamma really misses you. Khezu being mentioned in a positive way feels wrong. Yeah, completely agreed. Yeah, so not fair. So not fair. Listen, it had to be done. You had to fight for your country while I was in a vegetative state. I had no choice. I understand. You must understand. If not, that's okay. I understand. You're getting visions of FNAF animatronics, balloon boys screaming in your face. That's not good. You gotta check the ventilation. You gotta check the ventilation. Springtrap's gonna come for you, just like he did Jeffrey Epstein. I think Kezu is on that list. Yeah, you're right. Oh, 100%. He's probably... he's probably on there frequently, too. Oh, I want to talk about what just happened. Safi? Safi visited the Isle? Yeah, he went to Kamarogo, and I was fighting Yakuza Kiryu, getting tiger dropped in the pelvis several times. You got hit with the tiger drop. I got hit with the lead pipe. I got hit by the Kuze. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, Pepe. Black Gravios visited? Oh, he for sure did. Die, Gaia Grom. It's 5 a.m. and I'm only at 11%. Please don't get me, Freddy. I saw FNAF 2, it was meh. Yeah, I'm gonna see FNAF 2 in like... I don't know, 4 days? Pretty sure 4 days. I'm gonna see FNAF 2 and then I'm gonna go to Burger King. Sacrilege, I know. And then I'm gonna get the SpongeBob Happy Meal, or whatever it is. Hype, fuck yeah. I hope I get the special popcorn bucket. I was gonna see FNAF 2 in theaters because it seemed fun, but then Iron Lung got its theater date, so my money went there. Yeah, there's a second movie. Oh, Abby Arugu, my sheltered Norwegian friend. May the horrors of the world never taint you. FNAF dose. I don't know why the word dose just has this like visceral response. It provokes a visceral response in me. You lost your most insane relic while being homeless. Holy lord dump. Alright, you're gonna have to tell me about that, bro. Your Nova Cream 31B? What? Oh, I'm gonna have to reopen up the Pig shop just to have them sell that again. You lost the Nova Cream 31 beanie? Oh, that is an artifact, actually. That is an actual artifact. Holy shit. You lost a Nova Cream 31 beanie? That is actually so tragic. You were like Ben 10 without the watch. You were Ben without your 10. The game has left a permanent mark on you. Yeah, I understand. Monster Hunter dose. It'll never leave me. People on this stream say they want Pig merch. I'm so that actually makes me feel very warm inside. I'm glad you all want merch, but also, fuck yeah, I'll get on that. Yeah, you were so cooked. Yeah. How would you feel if the crabs would get added to Monster Hunter Wilds? I would love if crabs got added to Monster Hunter Wilds. It would be pretty baller. I feel like there's a chance. I feel like the desert is like the perfect spot for a daimyo. Will Capcom send their snipers if they see a Kuliaku Peg shirt? I feel like my character... I'm not going to put Kuliaku in there. It's going to be like my character with the red Kuliaku head, red harem pants. And probably other characters like Granny Vegetable and Old Timer. Mai the Cat. And of course the Nova Cream 31 beanie. Though nobody's allowed to buy it unless... except for Nova Cream 31. Only Nova Cream 31's allowed to order that beanie. It was so funny to think that there's... maybe some other people have ordered that. I'm not really sure. But that is so funny to think that there's an official Nova Cream 31 beanie floating around in the ether. I lost my soul. Yeah. There's a beanie shaped hole in your heart without the Nova Cream 31 beanie. Hey Manuel. What do you think happened to it? I'll make my own Peg merch if I have to. I mean, hey, if any of you think you have good ideas for merch or something, hit me up. When I'm ready to make merch, anyways. Which will probably be more towards the release of the Freebie Night video. It's so not funny, my heart was shattered. Probably taken from my bag. Damn, dude. You know someone saw that and was like, oh my god, that is a priceless artifact. That's gonna end up in a museum someday. I'm gonna snatch that. Pig Khezu type merch. You know, we could probably do like an old timer with, because old timers' pets are like the Pale Boner, the Crab God, and future Rajang, hopefully. I was so high for what I was going to do on YouTube. What were you gonna do on YouTube? Is this all... is whatever's happening all related to YouTube? In some way? But buying them, I'm too scared. She scares me too much. They stole something from my friend that lives on the East Coast. I wonder where that's gonna end up. Probably a British museum. A FNAF video was an idea. I was hyped to get back and make that. Yeah? I killed the Gaiodrome. Yeah, I have so many ideas for things that I want to do that aren't even like related to YouTube. And I lost that beating. I lost my drive to make it anything. Damn, dude. Would it make you feel any better if I got you another Nova Cream 31 beanie? I would love to do so. Yeah, everybody, I want absolutely everybody, every single one of you right now to go subscribe to Nova Cream 31. If you don't subscribe to Nova Cream 31, just know my disappointment in you is endless. Also, we went 4 for 5 with old pickaxes broken, so that's cool. I'm getting another beanie. Beanie probably got snatched by a Maylynx. Oh yeah, did that Maylynx that snatched your beanie also smell like golden fish? If I'm getting another beanie, I need that one to be special, and I'm going to frame it. Hell yeah, well, I'll see what I can do. I'd love to. I'll see what I can do. I barely sub to anyone, man. Are you sub to me at least? I have subscribed. Let's go. Think so, lol. Okay, good. This one, elite. Good. Good. Alright, we defeated the one of the most worst quests ever. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. I don't know if it wasn't so bad because the awe and the intrigue of the elusive Nova Cream 31 made an appearance. But yeah, that really wasn't that bad. It would have been bad, however, if I had to rely on the old pickaxes from the item box and didn't know how to make those. But yeah, dude. Nova Cream 31. How soon do you think we'll be able to make content together? Or if you want to make content together. Or how soon do I get to talk to you? I've forgotten what way I was being threatened, but I have avoided it. That's like a zebra that just got out of the way of a crocodile and then just wandered off. Wandered back to the watering hole. I'd love to make content with you sometime soon. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell, we don't even have to make content together. I would just be happy to talk to you because it's been so long. The princess saw some strange masked monsters that made her run for the hills. We're sending troops. Okay. But yeah, hell yeah. The world is not ready for the Pagan and Nova reunition? I'm bad at English. Reunion! Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Good. I just let my stupid splurge out all over the screen. That was so embarrassing. The world is healing, yes. A moment like this hasn't happened since November 11th. Not November 11th. November 11th. Something happened on November 11th. Again, my fucking... my brain is so not right. God. Oh wait, that is definitely a trap right there. Definitely a trap. No? I could see the Shakalaka spikes sticking out of the ground. That hey, you're not fooling anyone, bud. Man, I am so sick of losing. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me what's going on when I get off stream. I am so curious. Those little guys used to give us alcoholic beverages. Now they just give me priceless diamonds. I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I can. I'll do you when I can talk. Oh, you'll do it when you can talk. Okay. All right. Very well. That's a blue guy. I'll text you when I'm able to talk. Sorry. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I don't really know what's going on, but whenever you are able, I am receptive. Kinda tired. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Go at it at a pace that you think is necessary, that you think is comfortable. That little guy was still a hitbox. I just had to send my support. Thank you very much, bro. It's so good to see you again. You don't even know. You don't know how nice it feels. Huh. I wonder if the missing Shakalakas have anything to do with those unusually bright mushrooms. No? I guess not. The realest shit ever. You guys will learn someday that when you get knocked down, you will always come back to a park stream. Hey, why did my autocorrect say park? Yeah, very true. So agree. That's the realest shit ever. That's right, guys. Whenever you guys feel lost, whenever you guys feel like you've been broken down and beaten, I personally will carry you back home. I feel inspired. Good. Just got whacked in the back of the head and he just does not care. After my battle with the Iwami, he grew wings somehow. I wish you all a lovely day tonight. Thank you very much. Whoa, haha. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh, man. Man, Mai has blown me up so many times. I've been out of the main story for a while. If you want my DLC side of campaign, the Nova Cream 31 DLC. $800. I think that's well worth the money. Oh, it's this zone. I love the atmosphere of this zone. It's so simultaneously eerie yet calming. It's so serene yet ominous. My only wants the money, $800 is literally so reasonable. Yeah, for the Nova Cream 31 DLC, absolutely. For certain. For honest and for true. Hello, old man. Oh, nice. Thank you for the mushrooms. Wedgie Elder. A wise woman once said, Wedgie. Thanks, guys. If you see a new PC in the background, just know it's because of your $800. Yo, hell yeah. Excuse me, Luyi and Kaku, I'm not here for you. Bro, he was full in an idle animation, and he still knocked me across, man. Okay. And then he jumped over Mai and missed. All the hope I had for a new PC was gone. Yeah. With the RAM prices and stuff. Or just in general. From the sounds of it, just in general. From the sounds of it, general life stuff has been going on in the background. What's your main weapon in the Monster Hunter series? Actually, I think it's Hunting Horn. I think most used goes to Hunting Horn. My main, though, like my sole main, the weapon that is just me, is Switch Axe. Oh, we're getting the trio, the final showdown. It's kind of silly when I'm just going to end it with one move. Never mind. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm so glad that I stuck around with Hunting Horn until it actually became busted in Wilds. I feel exonerated, like, you know, it's like people that main a really annoying top tier character in a fighting game. It's like, hey, I didn't play. I'm not a tier whore. I don't play Palutena in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate because I'm a fan of tiers. I played Kid Icarus. No, they didn't. But I showed up every day to my Hunting Horn seminars. I listened to I played the sheet music. I did everything, and now Hunting Horn is actually goated. You know that moment in Yakuza 0 where Tachibana is getting tortured? I was Tachibana. Well, shit, bro. Really? Wish I could play Switch Axe without getting thrown around all the time. Yeah, I think after you get thrown around enough, your brain just starts to decay, which is what you need to have happen to understand Switch Axe. Kid Icarus Uprising is one of the best games ever. Yeah, I believe you. I wasn't getting beat to death, just a metaphor. Well, that's good. Well, not great. Not good. Just not as bad as getting beat to death by some guy that isn't Kuze, even though Kuze's in the room. Okay. How many annoying quests do we still have? Do we treat ourselves to a little Gypsyros? I can't believe I'm saying that, but Gypsyros is unironically a light in this dark tunnel that is low rank gathering quest hell. You got character development, that's the only upside. Hey man. A little character development, that can go a long way in this economy. I feel like having that story to tell is gonna just make you a more interesting person, let alone content creator. Finishing up at the coffee shop, I'll take a pic of Tamagotchi art, but the lighting here is so dark. Yeah, let's see the Tamagotchi art. Any other annoying quests left? Oh yeah, just Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Just the rest of the game. I'm going to beat Iwami next time. Yeah, dude, he only has 1 health bar. You got this easy peasy. I know you can do it. Thank you, Papa Bear. I'm glad you could stop by. Pake Premium grew a good bit while I was gone. Yes, indeed. Are you saying that I have, or that this channel has? Makes me feel like I've been gone for so long. Hey, we've both been going through our character development arcs. Now, you've seen that main channel video, or you've probably seen the main channel video that went up. I was in editing hell for like 2 months straight. We both had our time in some kind of time skip. You and the channel? Yeah. Also makes me, oh dude. Thanks, man. Put it in art channel. I'm too shy to throw in media. Yeah, let's see the... You and the channel, I commented on it. Oh, sick. I need to go take a look at that. What am I hunting again? I completely forgot. Nothing will ever break the premium. That's fucking right, what you said right there. That is... Nothing will ever break the premium. Nothing can. It's him. Yes, it is. And his head is broken after two swings of the gun hammer. I actually just hate this monster. Yeah. I think we could all say that before Wilds came out, and then Wilds came out and he wasn't as miserable. I know I definitely said that. Oh, it looks so cute, Ladyfish. You did such a good job. That's fantastic. Very good work. I'm gonna have to get different artists to... I should definitely like find different artists to do like commissions and stuff to make art for the merch, since the merch thing is going to happen. For You is such a help just because of him. Yeah. For Ultimate, Gypsyros was a fun experience. Once Gypsyros does throw it back, doesn't he? It was really fun making videos with you. Hell yeah, dude. It was really fun making videos with you. I'm not gonna lie, when we recorded that one Doors video, I was checking your channel for a long time to see, hoping to see it pop up. Commission me, I make very little money and have like 3 art sales. Like, yeah, I'll look into you. Yeah, when it comes time for it, expect like a Google Forms announcement that asks for your, what is it? For your portfolios. Wow. The Gypsyros died fast. Cool. Anyways. I cannot believe that this has been such a stream that Gypsyros was the light in the tunnel that provided a little bit of fun and stimulation. I'm gonna join the party again soon. Fuck yeah, dude. Join the party. I look forward to that time, whenever that may be. I will now accept payment in Chikawa merch, in addition to Pokemon suiting cuties. Yes, ma'am. An RPG style. Oh yes, of course. I can't wait to see what your level is after the time skip. After the time skip arc. I'm a come in level 99 all stat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, let me guess, it added purple Gypsyros. Oh, would you look at that? I wanted an RPG style for my videos. Yeah? Yeah, I too have been thinking for styles to experiment now that I've been kind of dicking around with Blender a little bit. Little bro rolled into stream like an old Smash Bros. Brawl challenger approach. That was my big surprise thing, but I never got to work or do anything with it. Yeah. It happens sometimes. That's just how it be with content creation. Okay, where is Purple Guy? I really hope when I go to see the FNAF 2 movie, they got that popcorn bucket. I've heard they got a special popcorn bucket. I completely forgot what it's supposed to look like. I really want it though. You're the final party member in the game. You're like the party member that you have to do like a bunch of secret like side content to unlock. And it's just really busted. Okay, Gypsaros. This Gypsaros is a homosexual? I mean, I'm all for it. I love how little lines like that, just simple little lines like that can completely change the lore. I'm never gonna not see Purple Gypsaros as gay. Here's my Buster Blade. Oh, don't worry. I've been keeping it polished up for you. It is waiting for you to reclaim it once more. These YouTube emojis are so trash. Yeah, Rapnolk made a couple of emojis. I haven't gone and added yet. I gotta do that. Ouchie. Okay, I have not been cooking this Gypsaros like I was the last one. That is the power of the pride flag. And fighting Goku and Naruto and the strongest of all Ben 10. Really? Isn't that like... Doesn't that put you like at the top of all of fiction? I see. I knew it. Okay. Boom, baby. Okay, this Gypsaros dies soon. Oh no! That would have killed him. That would have killed him. No way. Your favorite Ben 10 alien in chat. Mine is way big. I like way big too. I don't know what my favorite is though. I think Upgrade is kind of funny. Actually, wait. Who was it that? Was it I think it was because we played that Ben 10 Roblox game before. And I just chose the most annoying person. Invented new ways to annoy players. I think it was Accelerate? I'm putting in Accelerate because it caused the most amount of grief to Roblox players. Okay, there's the first light crystal. Roblox CEO 1000% on the list. Yeah. I mean, if you look really closely, you can see he's wearing a mask. And when you peel off that mask, it's P. Diddy. I chose way big because I would turn into him, and the hope would leave the kid's eyes as you bully them with that. Yeah. Okay, so everybody, the story for this is me and Lil Bro Vakreem 31. We were playing a Roblox Ben 10 game. I'm a total piece of shit, and I just really love to make people's lives miserable when they're playing video games. So I was inventing like ways to annoy people, like turning into I forgot who he was, but he created like a machine gun and instantly killed people. And that was funny. That's the kind of person that I am. And my favorite strat was to turn into Accelerate and then super speed up to someone, start mashing on them to like instantly kill them, and then immediately run away. And if they come after me, Nova Cream was there with way big, so they couldn't do anything. God, it was so stupid. It was so rude. Yeah, yeah, Roblox CEO, but I'm not saying anything, but, you know, when there's smoke, there's fire. Maybe we should just take a little look at that Roblox CEO or something, I don't know. Yeah, it was awesome. We straight up did the Jack Doherty thing in Roblox. So is that the right person that I'm thinking of? Like, you know the douchebag that harassed people in public, and then when they got upset, he hid behind his bodyguard? Yeah, we straight up did that, but to Roblox kids, which I'm not saying it's better, but I think it's better. Because at least we're not, like, actually doing anything to them physically. Like, we're not putting them in any danger or whatever. Trolling like that in real life I don't like, but I am 100% responsible for some bullshit like that in video games. He went to jail recently, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, keep him in jail. Let's go. You're not inciting real life violence, yeah. Yeah, and like, I feel like, it's like, you're genuinely harassing people, whereas I'm kinda playing the game as intended, just running up, killing people. Like, I'm not calling them names or anything. Like, if they talk to me, like, badmouth me, I kinda just act like a stupid idiot, like, dropped on head, brain dead child. So, in other words, I'm justified, and Jack Doherty is nothing like me. I'm gonna make some stuff. Good. You should make some stuff. I'm hella down, hella ready to see whatever you make. Huh. That's a bird. So long, pink guy. What is this quest for? Oh, Bullfango. We don't need to talk about that. You're on fire now? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, YouTube pranksters are like some of the lowest life forms on the planet. I guess there are good. There are actually hundreds of good ways to do pranks, but most of them are just being an asshole because it gets more views. See you guys later. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Yeah, dog. Get you the best goddamn sleep of your entire life, bro. It's so good to see you pop in chat after so long. You don't even know. But yeah, it was nice seeing you. Have a good one. Have a good night. Hopefully your situation permits us being able to talk and potentially make content sometime. Embrace your dreams. We will. For your sake, we will. A good prank leaves both people feeling good. That stuff is just cool. Yeah, like I think my favorite kind of prank is trying to convince people that you're just stupid. That you're just completely stupid. I had an arc where I was like following Korean pranksters, quote unquote pranksters, when the prank was they'd get into like some crazy situations. And they'd do stupid stuff like wear enormous clothes, like comically oversized clothes. And then would just stroll through the city and people would see that and laugh. Like, everybody laughs there. YouTube pranks are just... They're exploitative, actually. I think that's the word. Only the prankster laughs. Sometimes. The bicycle shot. Come on, yeah. There were some real good ones. I cannot believe, on this day, we have been graced with the presence of Nova Cream 31 after... shit. I was talking about it earlier, how he has not made an appearance in so long, and then boom. Jump scare. You need to get the Monster Hunter Wilds bike. I cannot believe there was a period of time where I was genuinely considering getting that. And the best part is that period actually has never ended. I still want to get it. Not with that attitude. You're right. I need that bike. How big is that bike, anyways? Anything fits if you try hard enough, I suppose. When I was a high schooler, I broke my toe, and a doctor came in. I was a skinny little thing. I'm like crazy tall, but I was like super thin in high school. And well, the doctor took my weight and didn't bother to look at how tall I was. So she brought in the tiniest little wheelchair ever. And when I got on that wheelchair, my knees were in my eyes, basically. my knees were in my eye sockets because the wheelchair was so small. She did not think for a moment. She did not take into account height. Should I order the clown suit before after you order the... Excuse me, Ladyfish. And who is going to be wearing that clown suit? Who do you suppose is going to be wearing that clown suit? I will not accept that as an answer. No. I am... It's for when you return to dose of... Okay. We don't need to go there. Order a... Please, burger cheese. Yeah, sure. Feel free. It's your money. Yo, no one puts Pink in a clown suit on my watch. Let's go. Thank you, Nova Cream 31, for stepping in. Putting your neck on the line. This is just like you, little bro. Can I have a single? You can have half of one. I'm kind of hungry right now. That's what I'm talking about. That's my boy right there. That's my fucking boy. That is my fucking boy right there. I see as I beat to death a bunch of bullfingers. Oh, that timing was insane! And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it would work. But somehow it did. Yeah, that Bullfango is gonna be crying so hard to his future generations. They're gonna remember that forever. Yeah, the Monster Hunter World Tigrex slow-mo clip, I really did. I'm definitely putting that in the video. I'm not going to talk about that video, but I'm going to highlight it. And then I'm going to put it in like 3 separate times. And then I can pretend that it's really impressive when it really isn't. Is this a shakalaka? I'm ordering 2, then you can both ride the Monster Hunter Wilds bikes as an epic biker gang. An epic clown biker gang with the Monster Hunter Wilds bikes. How big is the bike anyways? Am I gonna have my... Is it gonna be like... Am I gonna be able to pedal without having my knees hitting the handlebars? It's bike size, I see. Japanese sized. Okay. The aura of 2 adult men in clown suits on Monster Hunter Wilds official bikes. I'm pretty sure that bike is like $800 or something. So you're choosing between Monster Hunter Wilds and the Monster Hunter Wilds branded bike. to ride it while carrying as much Monster Hunter drip as you can. That could be done. I actually do have the... Monster Hunter Wilds did like a crossover with a... I don't remember who exactly, but basically I got this official Monster Hunter Wilds jacket, and it's baller. Tandem Monster Hunter bikes. Yeah, that sexy ass jacket. Yeah, that one. Hell yeah. I don't know why the idea of a Monster Hunter tandem bike is that is so funny. You get a patch for it. I think I got a hunting horn patch. Because hunting horn is my goat. Why do I have a gold background? That's cool. I'm gonna go watch Bob Burger. Well, it looks like Hammer gameplay. Hammer gameplay and Hunting Horn gameplay are both creeping up on Light Bowgun gameplay. Can we start a GoFundMe? I mean, if you want to start a GoFundMe, yeah, start a GoFundMe. Is it for getting a PC so the two of us can play Wilds? For a tandem bike and a Nova Cream 31 PC. Yeah, let's start a GoFundMe. Yeah, bro, start a GoFundMe for a PC. Like if I made a GoFundMe for a lot of dollars for food, would you promote it? Yeah, sure. Wait, why is food in quotes? Okay, what are you planning on buying there? Happy review. What do you plan on? What is your intended purpose with the $1 billion? Food. Okay. And RAM. I see. I just don't like the idea of taking people's money. Yeah. I mean, from what it sounds like, you've hit some real unfortunate circumstances, so I feel like that is when it becomes acceptable to ask for people that are a little more well off. After buying one, I would like one RAM. That will be $5 billion. And I'm so sad too, because I was finally about to start building my own PC. And now RAM is ridiculous. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to donate to my PC fund. I mean, if they don't They don't necessarily have to be. Like, you're not like holding anybody at gunpoint. If someone sees you and your story and decide that, you know, they have some extra money, they'd like to help you out, then yeah, that's on them for donating, I guess. Man, Monster Hunter Freebie Night is really driving me nuts here. So many gathering quests. And we've been at it for 4 hours today. My Christmas wish list is a PC and a real Ben 10 Omnitrix. Oh, but you don't understand. You can turn into some Middle Eastern dudes that are better than Ben 10 aliens. You don't want the Omnitrix when you can turn into a Persian guy. That's a really obscure reference that I don't think a lot of people are going to get. The power of Jesus. Yes! The Ben 10 OC about God gets its time in the sun. That was a beautiful thing. So what is the name of that? I can't remember, but I 1,000,000,000% recommend it. If y'all want to watch Ben 10 but actually good. Yo, if I had 1 Robux per 5 quests completed, I'd have like 20 Robux. Nah, I'd have like 17 Robux. Anyways, it was a Ben 10 movie that was made by a foreign studio that probably didn't have the rights to Ben 10. And it was about Jesus and the power of God. And I'm pretty sure God also makes an appearance, and biblical characters make an appearance, and at the end, there's this guy that has all biblical characters' powers, which are just Ben 10's powers, but like 20 times better, if not 9 billion times better. And at the end, Ben finds Jesus, and he throws his Omnitrix, and the credits roll with the Omnitrix burning on the ground. Anyways, it was an awesome movie. Was it the bootleg movie? Yeah. I need to see it so bad. Oh, it was cinema. It was Fatalis doing the cinema pose. Imagine Fatalis doing the cinema pose right now. That's what it was. There we go. Another quest out of the way. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go try to make a GoFundMe. Don't know how. I wish you luck in that endeavor. But I thought you were going to go to sleep. What happened? Content's so good, he's still awake. Ah, yes, the gathering quests, just can't get enough of them. I understand. I was hyped for my comeback and still couldn't sleep. That is a feeling I recognize so well. I always get like super excited for something that I want to do. I'm pretty sure an example of me going through that is when I was making the Monster Hunter Dose video, and I was thinking, theory crafting how I was going to make the White Fatalis end a bit, like the end montage. And I was just, I was so giddy with excitement and giggling, thinking about how I would do it while, like, when I was supposed to be going to sleep. Then I'd look at the clock and it'd be like 4 AM. Thinking like, yeah, if people are gonna see this, it's gonna be so good, they're gonna like it so much. That kind of thing. It happens quite often. My heart was racing watching you fight that old man. Hell yeah. The cinema pose Fatalis card would be worth getting if the drop was not $30 for like 5 cards. What the hey? I still hold what I said. That Monster Hunter Dose Saga was so good that I paid your membership to watch the sequel early. Hell yeah. That's a real way to make 2 old guys fighting cinematic. Yeah, it's really just a battle in the retirement home. Yeah, Ladyfish and I were in were in a call while we were while I was fighting Fatalis. Or White Fatalis. Just doing old man impressions. I was old timer, she was White Fatalis. I think I still have that recording. I have a lot of the Monster Hunter Dose recorded. That's kind of lost in media right now. That whole entire series, well, most of that series, is streamed on Twitch, and as you all know, Twitch doesn't really save stream VODs, but I do have the recorded series up on YouTube. It's just private. One day I'll find out. One day I'll edit it and upload it on my VODs channel. Crab. God, look at those things. Stealing my golden fish. Cannot believe them. Should have been streaming for 4 hours. After this quest, I'm probably gonna go. I think my mom's had to have made dinner by now. I have to talk to an AI chatbot for a GoFundMe. ChatGPT is telling you how to... What a weird world we live in. Honestly, harkening back from, the AI chat we had, like, at the start of the stream, I think that things like this are what I think are a great use case for AI. Just earnestly getting help. Maybe it shouldn't apply in all cases, but, like, I know there's some people that think they've reinvented math and think they're God or whatever. But cases like this, it's just asking how to do something on the internet. It's like, yeah, I think that's good, especially when I'm antisocial. I have social anxiety. Why would I rather talk to Mac customer service when I can talk to Sans from... I was about to say Amori. He's not from Amori. Sans from Amori. You know, I stand by it. Sans from Amori. Sonny, you killed your sister. It's not very nice. I'm so fed up with this, but I don't want to go fund me anymore. Yeah. That's okay. Hey, I ruined my life. Hey. Don't worry about it. That it's coming for us all. You're in good company here. Spoilers. I mean, if... Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, it's not like anybody that is in this stream has probably played Amori and doesn't know who those characters are yet. Have a good one, Azure Magpie. I'm glad you could stop by. Lonkity-doo. 5 more? God. I don't think I'll play Amori. Only thing I know is a video of Chris Deltarune playing the piano making the Amori kid cry. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have to give out my location for a GoFundMe, bro. I guess that kinda, now that I think about it, kinda mitigates, like, I don't know, scams or something. Let's hope Santa brings me a good one. Yeah. And with the death of this last Scimitar, so too is the curtain to fall on this stream. It's a good first stream. Well, proper stream back. So I've done a few member streams, but you know, I think one of the reasons why it's taken me so long to get back to streaming, you know, to my wider audience is that it's kind of like the nerves of being away from for so long and getting back from like a big Japan trip. The last thing I posted was like the biggest video I've ever done. So it feels like there's some kind of pressure that probably doesn't make sense from an outsider's perspective, but for me was very real. That when I get back, I have to be like so full of energy and so revitalized and so ready to take on whatever it is. And I gotta stream like I'm streaming to tens of thousands of people. And I just couldn't muster that, so it was kind of hard to really motivate myself to do. But, well, we're here now. You know, honestly, the thing that even today, I wasn't planning on streaming when I started the day. I had a terrible morning where I just laid in bed all day. Like, when you have so little motivation to do really anything, on top of just being super tired and stuff, it's like, okay, how am I possibly going to be able to do this? But you know what got me out of it? You know what would get me out of it? I asked myself, okay, if Kiryu was here, would he be proud of me? That was unironically, what would Kiryu say to Pake, my real name? What would he say? And that is what got me to do this stream. So here we are. I'm back streaming. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And yeah, it's good to be back. Thanks for watching. Take care. Until next time. What would Nova Cream 31 say? Nova Cream 31, do you have any parting words? What would you say, Nova Cream 31? Let's go, Kiryu. Let's go, Kiryu. See you guys next time.